All right, you guys should have seen what just happened. Let me pop up over here. Hey guys, how are you doing? I once again forgot where I put my glove. How do I do this every time? Um, I signed in to that chat program that I was telling you guys about that lets me use both my YouTube and my Twitch account. And for some reason, it was showing someone else's Twitch chat. And it was like, whoa, well, I gifted X amount of subs. And I'm like, I'm so confused at this point. So I spent the last 3 minutes trying to figure it out. I don't know what happened. I just reset the program. Hello? Love? Oh my god, it's in my pocket! It's in my pocket, guys! Alright. Alright. Why am I floating so high? Alright. Let's get started for the day. Today I want to draw. No, I want to kind of come up with the stuff we're gonna do on like day 30 or whatever. And we'll use today to like pre-plan that, so that way we can use the rest of the week to kind of like fill in the missing skill set that I'm gonna need. But of course, we're gonna start with boxes. Just how it is. All these boxes. Besides that, I need to do. I don't know what I need to do. Just Ren hiding from his inability to draw feet. Okay, well that we might not need feet for the project, or we could do feet. I could do, and this is how we're going to discuss it later because I want it to be like a little scene. We could. It's going to be Mao Mao, of course. So we could have Mao Mao right here. This is her infamous. You know, and she could be sitting here, and then we could have her like laying back, and then have like big old feet right here. And then this could be like Jinshi's room in the background. But no, we're not doing that. I have different plans. There's like a couple different ideas. One of them I really like, so I'm kind of like leaning towards that. I feel like my lines are getting straighter. I said that, and now look at this. And then, yeah. How's everyone else's day? How you guys been? I've been watching Tyler One's Street Fighter tournament, which was fun to watch. It's always great seeing like big name streamers get into fighting games because a lot of people have this idea that like fighting games are like too hard. Oh, you're a fighting game player? Oh, that's crazy. You know, but in reality, I feel like MOBAs are actually harder. Like what's it called? League of Legends. But the thing is you just when you lose in League, it's over the course of what's it called? It's over the course of like half an hour. So you learn a whole lot in a single loss. If you spend a half an hour losing in Street Fighter, that's at least like 15 games. Especially because like if you're brand new, like you're losing real quick. And that's just feels bad, man. I luckily learned MOBAs back in the Stone Age. I played Dota on Warcraft 3. That's how long ago I learned MOBAs. Um, I used to play support. I would play now they call it 5, right? So it was like the short lane support back in the day. Or like the main support. Now you're like they call them in priority of who gets like money. So I play 5. And back then we just bought what is the item? It does a burst damage to people. We just bought it on every character. It's like Drakon or something like that, or maybe that's the Heroes of New Earth one, which I played too because they announced that they weren't making Dota 2 with Blizzard, and then half the team went to like Heroes of New Earth, and the other half went to like League of Legends. So then I went and played both of them, and I actually didn't like League at the start. Uh, Mostly because like I don't know, League just felt easy mode compared to what I was used to. Now I actually prefer League. I like that easy mode aspect now. Dota 2's got so much tryhard. It's like you gotta learn all the timings for like when to do pulls and stuff like that. You gotta know like different item counters for every character. Like it's like a whole. It's a dedicated amount of work. Which I know that makes me sound like a noob, but sometimes I just want to log on and play a game. Not sit there and try hard. Although I haven't played a standard game of League in probably like 3 or 4 years. I've played Brawl. I've played I tried the like 2v2 arenas. I did not like those. Mayhem ARAM. I loved it until the first patch, and then I feel like they destroyed it on that. All right, where are we on this? This is my notes on squares. I was like figuring out like oh, this side grows when this side, the green grows while the red shrinks, and then the yellow, when it reaches the halfway point, it starts growing again. Like trying to like figure out boxes. I was like literally taking notes on boxes. Where did I put the tracing thing? Here it is. Tracing practice. There we go. Dude, my arm circles are so bad. Oh my god. See, that's my wrist right there. That was better. I need to find like a what's it called? I need to find a method for like using my wrist and arm at the same time. What was that? Why did I do that? But this is why we're doing this practice, right? I also need to stop like death gripping it. Like every time I'm like pushing real hard, I'm like, sitting there hurting my own hand. Bit better there. I wonder how long it'll take for me to actually start getting good at this stuff. I mean, I'm sure it's like we're only on like day 3 of this, so I'll be honest. I don't even know if I would like wish I started doing tracing earlier because doing like this amount of warm up beforehand would have driven me insane. I kind of like built my way up here. I think that's like the most important thing. Yeah, you'll get somewhat comfortable with circles and then realize you can't do ovals. Oh. Oh no. That's okay, I guess. That's okay. Where did I put this one? Here it is. Let's actually mark these. I don't need to mark the circle one because I'm never gonna turn it off. Watch me add like another one on top. Ovals, how do they work? It's crazy is in my computer graphics class, we had like the options of like sitting up front with the teacher and like practicing like drawing different things and then doing computer graphics, or we could get on the computer and like work on projects. And I would just hop on the computer and play video games. And so like remember it all starts with boxes. Can I draw an oval with a box? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is that an oval? I'm starting to question my shape knowledge for a second. But yeah, I almost wish I actually sat there and did that, when I was like 16. My brain absorbed knowledge like crazy. Actually, fun little fact. Well, it's fun for me. Uh, the research that says that little kids like learn, or kids and teenagers learn faster than adults. It was actually kind of what's it called, compromised or what? Not compromised, but had bias in it. And they've done a couple other researches since. And besides like your language like section of your brain for like when you're like learning to talk as a kid, like everything else, they actually found that adults, because of their discipline, ended up learning and returning retaining information a lot easier than the kids. So I actually that I when I read that I was like, yes, it's not too late for me. Although I do wish I could like learn another language easier too. What am I talking about? I can barely speak English. All right. Now our favorite part, guys, boxes. Language learning is still better for adults. Really? Even after like I thought it was like the first like 3 years or like the first 2 years of life, your brain like just like absorbed it passively. I mean, you actually still absorb things passively even as an adult. It's just you just end up speaking a different language. Many get upset that they aren't fluent in a few years and forget how long kids do the same. True. It does actually take kids a few years now. You say that. Like back when I was actually studying Spanish for my schoolwork, um, I what's it called? I was told I speak like a 3 year old. So, which I feel like is actually a compliment. Yeah. Yeah. The teacher one day, some kid asked like, "So how much Spanish would you say we know?" And she was like, "You guys are like toddlers, like 3 years old. You could barely ask to go use the bathroom." It's like the equivalent of change my diaper. I don't know, kids. I don't have a kid, so I don't know when they what's it called? Stop using diapers. So I feel like it's before 3. But I could be wrong. All right. So I think I get this now. I think I understand the box now. This is just bigger at the top. That's all. That means if I just draw this part bigger, and then I just do everything else, like now this is longer over here, and then this curve is like as it goes up, the angle's gonna start like going up less. Okay, I think I'm getting it. You're gonna grab dinner. Good luck with your drawing. All right. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your food. I'm gonna be here drawing boxes. I cannot find the line I'm looking for. All right, so it looks like as it looks like this box is getting slightly like the angles are this are getting slightly bigger as this gets bigger. Actually, this should be like this. So maybe, yeah. There we go. I still didn't really get that right. This would be like this. Look more like this. And then I actually feel like this would come inside like this. And this would, or maybe this, not that side, but maybe this side comes in like that. Maybe not. I don't know. It kind of looks a little bit better. My God, he's getting it. And then we got the this is going up even further now. And this one's not as far anymore, or is it? It's gonna swing inwards, but not by a lot. So it'd be like this. How's the bottom look though? The bottom, I think, is one of the harder parts for me to envision right now. And so then this will be going a lot more straight. This will be a lot more like this. No. Like that. Maybe not that far. Maybe like this. Maybe a little bit over like this. Oh yeah, so I contacted Google, not Google, Meta, and I was like, yo, I think my account is like bugged or shadow banned for the dating app. And then they told me it's not, it looks like it's working perfectly fine. You're just chopped, brother. I don't believe it though. I like it like something seems off. When will we get feet emotes? I don't think that's, can I even get, when can I get emotes on YouTube? Oh, so how you doing today? Byron 93. If that's even your name. You also have Ren in your name? True! True! By Renaissance. Go like this. Let's zoom out. Why is it I drew these boxes so big today? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, what? Did oh, I had the pencil tool. I didn't have the lasso tool. I was like, what's going on here? Wait, no, we want this one. I watched the fighting game anime. You should check it out. It's pretty good. I'll watch it after. We should check it out after the what's it called? After the last episode of Astoria. we need to get on that. Alright, so now this side. Do you like Country Bumpkin? I do like Country Bumpkin. Although, okay, so I don't know if I do. Hold on, I have to fix that. I read the manga for it, and I really like the manga. But then, right, I go to read the, I go to read, or watch the anime, and it's, like, completely different. So, I might need to rewatch and not get, like, mixed up between them. They did a lot of changes. Why can't I find this? We're just gonna draw this side. this. That's how you do it. And I think it's actually like here. And then this comes in slightly. There we go. Is this from K-pop Demon Hunters? Or is it like the same singer? 'Cause that's what it sounds like to me. I haven't actually watched that movie. Although, when I was in Hawaii, Oia, Oia, is that how you say his name? Spoiled it for me. Although it seems like one of those like movies that probably it doesn't really matter. Okay, tell me that box don't look good. We're getting better at boxes. I'm telling you guys, we're getting better at boxes. Too bad my boxes are still gigantic. All right. And now we have this one is going to be like this. No, 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 no. Yeah. Like this. And this one is not as much. So it's going to be like here. No, it feels more inwards, right? This might be it like that. And we got the final one before it's just a box again. What's going on here? Why isn't it drawn? It's like that. I don't think so. Part of me thinks it's like in further. Like that. And this should be up here, this corner. Like this. Yeah. And now it's a box. And now let's shade it so it's like easier to. Oh, okay. I should have been doing this at the start though. Oh. Yeah, it's like this. All right. Bang, shake it, bang, bang, shake it, bang, bang. I just realized I asked someone on YouTube what song it was. Like y'all can actually hear the songs. I really need to make more reels. I've been falling off on that, and like also on making videos and content. I saw like massive growth in my channel when I was doing that. So it's just like it's kind of hard coming up with ideas. Like so many ideas. This is like an interesting box, right? Oh, apparently this is way higher up. What? I don't know. Let's see. We have this sign spinning here. Okay, next time we do this worksheet, we're going to rotate downward. See how these are all rotating? I think I want to do like circles like that. Like draw them moving in circles. Let's see. I don't feel like that's right. That feels more right. Like this? Kind of, yeah. Kind of looks like that. Anything it's kind of like that. All right, on to the next one. So how does these part I'm like less comfortable with. That no. This one would be much inwards. No, that's not how that works. It would be much more inwards like this. And I could do something like that. No, that is not how that works. This would be like this, I guess? That might be too inwards. Something like... Oh, maybe that's what it looks like. Okay, I see. So we would be a little bit further up right now. It's still really weird. I don't know. This box is in a weird angle. How would this even... Wouldn't... Oh, wait, they would be all going downwards? No, this box isn't right at all. This box is not right at all. They would all... This one would have to come up like this. I think that's one of our first issues. I think it'd be like this. A little bit better, maybe? Not really. This one would probably have to be that. And then these ones, this one has to be like this. Like that, I think. I think it's starting to get a little bit better looking. Reason I'm thinking that is so all these have to converge. But they have to all converge at the same point. So this one would be like, either this one wouldn't go as far out, and it would be a little bit more like this, like that, and then this would be like this. I feel like that's actually kind of the answer. And then this one, let's see. This one, if it went like that, it would have to be like way up back like this, and I don't think that's how it's sitting. Maybe it is actually like that. No, I don't know. I can't figure this out. Okay, now we got. What if I think about it? Just how much it's showing. So this is like the right before halfway. So it's like 3/4. So we're gonna see a lot more of this one. These two are almost competing for space. This one would be like a full face though, so it'd be like a little bit bigger. Then this side would be, you wouldn't see like much of anything on this side. So it'd be like this, I feel like. And then this would be actually like that or something. What's it look like on here? No, not like that at all. This actually has it like way more turns. Like I brought it up. It looks like it's supposed to be like just halfway. It's almost halfway between these two. Like this. And then this looks like a diamond because of how small it is. I need to stop like referring to them like diamonds though, because they're squares, but I need to be able to see how the square is deformed. All right, what's next? Are we actually at the halfway point? Oh, I guess we are. Well, that makes this easy. Let's shrink this a little bit. Man, I left an avocado in my fridge for like a while. Let's just say that. And then I made the dumbass decision to just throw it away in the trash can. Hey, what's up, chili homie? Mac and cheese, hold the peas. Put some hot sauce on these. I don't know. Bars. Um, but yeah, so I threw away the avocado, and then like I didn't realize how bad it was, and I woke up today and there's like a bunch of fruit flies everywhere. So I gotta like throw that away. Well, I did already throw it away, but now I gotta find a way to kill these fruit flies. It's really gross. This is what I think about when I draw boxes, you know. I was about to say I'm getting better at them, but this one looks actually, and you're saying we kind of looks pretty similar. All right, let's go next one. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, okay. So if it's like that, that means this got longer. This got shorter, I think. So like that. Whoops. Something like this, I guess. All right. And then this would be a bit up higher. This might be a little distorted on this one. If anything, I'd want to kind of do that. That looks a little bit better. I feel like this side would be a little bit more inwards, though. Like that, maybe? Maybe not. Wait, so this way goes out like this. This way goes out like this. So this one would have to come out like this. Okay, that was definitely the wrong part of the turn, though. That is definitely not the correct box. But it looks good. But it's definitely a box for later. Because this side is like way more turned than it should be. Or is it, actually? Maybe not. Maybe it is this way. That kind of, you know what, that kind of does look like it. And now we got the 50-50 one. Where everything's like the same size. Like that or something. That also feels wrong. What's wrong with this one? This is wrong with this one. No, if I am going to turn it more, it'd have to be like this. Like that or something. Right? Because this has to be bigger. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Let's shrink this stuff. Also, this is not the right one to fill. Alright. Now what do we got? We got this side is going to be bigger. Oh. That's yeah. This one will be like this. Something like this. I don't know. If anything, this would be correct. Or something. I don't know. How's this? What's the lens looking like? That don't look right. This one's the one that has to be changed. This one is the one that's got to go like this. I don't know. I don't know, guys. What does it look like? I'm trying to do these without like looking too much. Okay, this one's going way too far. It's like way too much at an angle. This one would be like this. Like that, I guess. This one also looks like it's at the wrong angle. This one looks like it would be... No, that one might be at the right angle. This one looks at the wrong angle. It's got to be more like this. Like that, or something. Because these lines all have to converge. But now... This one's going away. Wouldn't it be like that? I don't know. It does kind of... It looks a little bit better. Not really. My heart of hearts is saying it would look like this. A little bit like that. I wonder, like, I should go back and compare, like, the difference in my boxes over time. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so this one, this top part's gonna be pretty big, right? No, actually, this one isn't pretty big. It's actually small. So this is turning with this side. Okay. I think I'm seeing that now. Because this will be like this. Something like that. It's actually surprisingly good. Wait, they might converge this way. This one's off. This one would have to be more like this. All right. Now something's wrong as well. Wait, so these ones, these all converge here. True. These all converge here. And then these ones converge nowhere. This would have to be like this. Something. Something like that. I don't know. I guess. There we go. I can kind of see the turn. Zoom out. I can kind of see it. These last ones feel kind of off. Might be because of their size, though. Like, if I shrink these down... Oh, this one has to be shrunken down on its own, right? Because this one's only slightly bigger. And then... grab these two. I shrink these down. That. I think so. I think I see it. Alright, we're actually gonna draw stuff now. No, we're not. Just kidding. We have more boxes to draw, guys. I know. I'm really like an hour of warm up and exercises is probably not the most entertaining stuff. Maybe I should start doing this before stream. It's like one of those things I like also want to have. Like I have my entire like journey kind of on video. There's very few things I do off stream. So like for me, what's it called? For me, it's nice to have that kind of point of view, and kind of everyone can kind of look at it, see my journey at any point. How the hell did I get this so off? Oh no, I didn't. What the hell? This one's slightly off, but that's fine. This one's also slightly off. This one would have to be like this. Something like that. And then this one would be far more aggressive like that. Can I interest you guys in some boxes? That can't be right. Why can I not get this one right in my head? Like, for some reason, I can't, like... That's wrong, right? Yeah, that's super wrong. That one's right. I feel it. Why am I using a small eraser? Something like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. So the closer to the turn we get, or to the finishing point, the faster they close in on each other. But the further left and right is how big these things are. Besides how much you see them. Is this that far off? No. That one is a little. That one's super off. That was super off, and then this one's slightly. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. One more, one more. And then if we have one that's in the middle, not going to see like either of the sides, right? You'll just have this one coming up like this, and this one coming up like this. Because you won't see any of these. They're going to cut through the box. Alright. Now we get the fun one. 2 point. Fun one's 3 point, I feel like. What happens if I make them like here and here? So like a Y and Z. So this one is kind of coming like this. And how would this one be like this? And then the other one would just be straight lines like that. We could do that. And then with this one, we can just parallel lines. That. That. I don't know. This looks weird. This one's super off. How is that even possible? So what do we got with this? Wait a second. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this one there. That is. Like that. What was I even aiming at? It's gotta be like this, right? Close enough. Wait, that changes this completely. No, this one heads towards. Wait, what? This one's heading towards this. How do I? Wait, what? Am I do? I'm confused. It'd be like this then. Like that? This can't be right. I guess it's right. I guess this one has that. That doesn't like that. Oh no no no! What? All right, we're actually just gonna. Okay, this is what we're doing on this next one. These next ones is we're gonna. Is it like this? Because this kind of looks like a box that's fallen, right? All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually measure these out. We're gonna pick points like this, and the last one would actually show. Right? Where? Wait, no. Where would this be going? Oh, if I went like this, it would work, right? So how does this work? We are here. So we are slightly more. So it'd be this side would show more, I think. No, that goes in. No, that's the line we have, anyways. What am I talking about? This one would be also in. That's the problem. But this one wouldn't. This one would be out this way, right? Like that. And then where's the other one that was supposed to be coming towards this? Or did I delete both of them? No, this line's here and this line's there. This line then would have to be. Wait, what? I'm deleting this entire thing. I'm deleting. All right, we're just gonna have this as our sides right here of our box. And then we're gonna have this one come this way. Okay, we're just gonna do that. And since we're on this side, I don't know which one of these would show. I feel like it would actually be this side that shows because that's blocked over there. Right? Yeah, otherwise it would be like, well, I guess it could be like this. And then we'd have like a box, or we'd have another line here that's parallel with these. But then this one would have to go like that. That's really weird to look at, guys. Alright, we're only going to do like 3 of these, and then we're going to do 3-point perspective as well. So... something like this. What if I just pick out the points, alright? First, like, what if I just pick these and do all 3 of them first? And I can just kind of do this. This one we don't need, actually. This one doesn't make sense for the square. But this would be like that. Right? Then this one would be like that. That's a weird looking box. This is a weird perspective that I chose to do. No wonder why I was having such a hard time with it. Whoa. Alright, one more. That don't make no sense, though. That don't make no sense, though. We've been having these be our, what's it called? The directions. So this would be like that. And then this one would come out like this. And this would just be the thing again. Like that. Yeah, this is kind of hard to visualize when I just pick arbitrary points to be... what's it called? To be the vanishing points. I don't even know when 2-point perspective is used. I guess like a street corner makes sense. Alright. Or you know what? Didn't it say you need a horizon line for it to make sense? Something? I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, let's pick 3 points. Pick here. Let's just pick the 3, like a triangle, like that. So for this one, I think we're at this... I don't think we're past using the lines for this one. Is this the one I want to go this way, or do I want this to come down? Like this. How do I want these to... something like that? I'm kind of seeing it, actually. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, and then this would just extend out here. Like that. I'll do that. Let's get rid of these inside ones. There we go. I need to be able to see this, I think, visually before I start drawing them without the lines. So that way we don't get a repeat of what happened with that 2-point perspective. All right. Oops. I want to delete the dot. All right. Let's do it like another one. Like this. I'll be honest, I don't know if this actually connects to this at all. I feel like where this is positioned, you're not going to actually see. Like, I feel like like I could do something like that and then like that and have like something like this, right? I don't know. I don't see it. Like if I went here or down here, I guess that would be. I see it now. I see it now. I mean, there was a tiny one. Should we just go with the tiny one? Because it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. There we go. Like this. And like this. Would this actually show? Like if I had another line coming out like this, I don't think there's any way I could have like a side of this box. I feel like this is actually like if this maybe would be like that or something. Right? Like that's from this corner to this corner. That wouldn't and yeah, yes. So we'd have like this as our point of view. Alright, and let's do one up here. Or here. Let's do one up over here. So let's just pick arbitrary lines. Start yourself out with. I don't know if these are the right lines actually. When this okay, this would be like this, and then this would be like this, and then this would be like this. And then this would be like this. There we go. We got a box. I see it. Okay, 3-point looks really cool, guys. I don't know about y'all, but this is really cool to me. like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because these kind of look like buildings on like a street, right? Like if we had like a, like this running through it. This would be like that. Or something. I don't know. It's like a Spider-Man view, Like he could be like swinging like webs over here. All right. Let's actually do stuff now. So I'm kind of gonna brainstorm what I want to do for like a project on day 30, like what drawing I want to do. So we should do this. Draw out a couple boxes. Oh my god, we can't escape the boxes, guys. These are like the worst boxes I've drawn in my life. Boxes on boxes on boxes. Alright. So one of my first ideas I had is I wanted some like pillar here. Right? And then I wanted like Mao Mao here. And then like I wanted her to be like looking over like this way as there's like a the walkway's going like this. Right? And it's like a corner. It's kind of the idea. And then there'd be like a lantern or something sitting here and like there'd be light from it shining on her in the front like this, which would make like a shadow on the pillar. And then I like as she was, it would be her like walking this way, but she'd be like turning behind to look. That's the kind of the idea. So let's maybe make it easier for everyone else to see. Just grab a dark green. Like that. That way you guys. And then this would be like. That is not the color I was going for. There's like the red light from the lantern, like the red kind of firelight. Which would then cast like a shadow or something. But also maybe like a moonlight here. So it'd be like blue coming from this side. With like red covering the side of her face and blue on the back. That was one of the ideas. This one seems pretty simple too. Um, So this would be kind of... Yeah, something like that. I don't know. So this is one of the ideas, right? And then like another of the ideas, this is the one I like the most, was Mao Mao would actually be on top of the castle, on the wall. And then she'd be like looking up at her hand, so this would probably use a what's it called? And so she'd be here, and she'd be looking up at her hands. So our point of view would be here. I don't really know how to show that very well yet. And then she'd be wearing a dress, and the dress would be like moving with her, and so would her hair would be moving. So let's go back to this green color. However, hair moves when it's like flying around. But yeah, it'd be doing that along with the dress that she'd be like wearing or whatever. All right, so she'd be wearing a dress like that, and her hand would be here. There'd be like the moonlight would be shining from up here down on her face. Or we could have it behind her, actually. We could have it behind her, and the front is like assumed to be the like where the party is. If you know, you know. You know, so fireworks or whatnot. So this would, you know, put some light that way to her. And then there would be like, this would be like the inner palace, like just some background settings and whatnot, and maybe like a tiny like person holding a light or something that you can't really make out details of. Something like that. And then here's the part that this get really crazy is I wanted, you know how she's got the arm stuff right here. I don't even, are they the same hand actually? I have to look that up if they're the same hand. If they're the same hand, I want these to turn into flowers. So like as if her like scars are coming off, but they're flying out as flower leaves. Which I feel like would be really hard. So I don't know. Because I saw this one person's art and it looked really cool. Um well, I wrote down their names. Let me pull it up after I put down these flowers. Um let's see. This way. Mika Picasso and my Yoneyama. Yoneyama. And they have these like really cool like maybe let me pull some up. In fact, let me just do that with like my browser so I can show you guys. All right. So like how they have all these like, if I click on this right here, well, that one's gummy bears apparently, but kind of like this, but like coming off of her hand, like this or whatnot. Or something like this. These would be like the two inspirations for that. So let me copy this image, bring it over here. And then, where's the other one? Guys, how do you lose it? Oh, this one's cool too. This one actually kind of looks closer to what I want to do with it. Like that or something, and then this last one. Did we already grabbed that one? Where in tarnations was the last one? I clicked on it first. What in tarnation? This one, right? Yeah. So these are kind of like the inspirations. Oops, didn't mean to flip that. That was an accident too. So these are kind of like the ideas of the flowers and whatnot that this one. And then, right, then, I don't know how this one would be positioned, right? Would it be like, there'd be like the hand here, we'd be looking at it from the hand's point of view, right? So I guess the hand would be right up here. Wow, we cannot draw hands. So the hand comes down like, and then here would be, this would be Mau Mau. And her hair would be doing some crazy stuff, flying. And then I guess her body would still be down this way, so it would get lower and lower. Then she'd be like I guess with this point of view, if everything's heading this way, right? And it's like getting it's coming down like this. That means the rest of her body would also be coming down at like the same thing, right? So the rest of her body would be like way tinier over here. And we'd have like the skirt kind of like flowing with the turn as well. And then this would possibly be just the line of the wall behind her or something. Like that. This could be like the flower stuff right here. And then this could be like the town. Like this. And then the little building down here. And like this is the ledge. And this is just to show how far down it is. I don't know. Like this is the show that she's like climbed up somewhere. Right? Is to have something on the ground to give us like perspective of that. So that's what the kind of the picture would be. I know that's like impossible to actually tell what's going on in there. Let me try cleaning it up a little on this one. So we have her hands. Alright. We have her hands. We're gonna see her hands. And it's gonna be pretty big. You're so lost? Alright. I wanna do like on the 30 day, I wanna do like just a whole scene or whatever. And so like I had like a couple ideas. I wanna pre-plan it so that way I can practice the skills that I'm looking for to do this. So one of them is like there's like gonna be a pillar here, and she's like walking through this crossway here, but she's heading this way, and she's like turning her head for some whatever reason, and so we'll have there'll be a lantern just like sitting on the banister or something, so there'll be light shining on her this way, and then the moon's light is there. Are you on the right scene? This one right here is a different one that I'm working on, which was these two, both. This one, which is also this one, I'll probably better off just redoing it. I want her hand being like held up here. Like she's like looking at her hand in the sky like she do. Oh, shoot. Wait, that's I forgot that was up. I forgot that was up. Alright. So this is the pillar one. Here's her walking this way. She's turning her head this way. Moonlight's shining at her. Lantern light's shining at her. These two are like impossible to look at to understand what's going on. So I'm like trying to make it look better with this on this one. But like so I want her hand. We'll use like the foreshortening thing or whatever. And she'll be like looking up at her hands like she do. And then so this will be coming down or whatever. And then her head will be here. However, however big it is. And then so I might have to move this to fit all of her in there. Right? And then so her hair, because she's going to be dancing, because this is like a specific part of the actual anime. So she'll be dancing, so her hair will be kind of like this, I guess, or maybe like this. Maybe she's going like spinning this way. Her hair's kind of going this way, and then she'll have her dress on, and you'll see like the bottom of the dress, and that'll also be like rotating this way, I guess. I don't know how to draw it moving this way. So that's the kind of the idea for her. And then she'll be on the castle ground, or she's on top of the castle in this. So like there'll be a line here to kind of like show that she's like high up in like a building down here. And then for lighting, I want like the moonlight behind her up here, shining down like backwards. So this is like probably gonna be blue, and this will be blue. But there's like a party going on with like fireworks and whatnot over this way. So there'll be fireworks here. This sounds very complicated. But there'll be fireworks here, and that'll be shining down on her. Or shining like on her face arm area here. And then here's where it gets like super complicated, and where I wanted to bring in this. I was looking at different artists and whatnot, and this person's art is crazy, but the thing I liked is all these plants. So, like, she has, like, scars on her arm. I'm not sure if it's the same arm she always looks at, so I have to kind of look that up. But instead of scars, I want it to be, like, poison ivy and stuff. Like, and maybe have it so, like, the top is poison ivy as it's coming down, and then it starts to become the scars again. I know that sounds way over the top. I don't think it's not gonna take one day. It's gonna be the day 30 project. It's gonna take me like a week, probably. This is not happening in one day. I'm calling it the day 30 project because I'm not going to be practicing anything else. I'm not going to even do box warm ups. I'm just going to go straight into it. You know, that's the idea behind it. Whoa, how'd I do that? So that's kind of my idea. Also, this one's like the most complicated one. This one would be much easier. I feel like I could actually do this one in a day. Like this one might be possible. Like maybe not coloring, maybe like 2 days. Like I could get the line art done in one day on this. I feel like the sketch and the line art. And I kind of ran out of ideas after that. Um, I mean, I thought of other things, but they all kind of evolved into this. And so why this one's so overloaded. So I don't know. I mean, all it really would be is like if I got rid of all this stuff right here. All it would really be is like the castle thing in the moon behind her, and then her hair just it'd be her hair moving, and the skirt would be moving. So I feel like that's actually just like a single character thing with her hand up here. The this part, the plant part, I feel like would be take a lot of time or whatever. I don't know. But I feel like everything else would actually wouldn't take that long. Like the building's not going to be complex. It's just going to be like blurry, like so you can tell that she's up high. And the fireworks and moonlight are just the coloring. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick because I'm really thirsty. So I'll be right back. So this will be my little break for the night. So I'll be right back, like 2 3 minutes. All right. I guess that was a fast couple minutes. Fast 2 minutes. Um, let's see. What other ideas? I could have her working on some medicine, right? So she could be here tinkering on some medicine, or the I would just pretend this is a chemistry set. Um, Something like this or something. So she'd be over here working on this, and then like behind her could be like just see the outside, and then this inside could just be a where they store all the medicine. So that's a possibility, which seems a lot easier. And then it just have it has like the walkway or something. Another one. Um, Another one I could literally just like have her in like the carriage that they have, and she could be inside of it. Um, well, now it looks like a cage. Yeah, so we could put a cage. No, she could be sitting in it. We'd be a lot closer point of view, but it would be her maybe like looking away or something, or like slightly away, so we'd only see like part of her face, and she'd be in like a fancy dress that she has or whatnot. Maybe like the stuff they put on her when she left the Curtis house. So maybe something like that. And you could have like just like Jinshi's shadow or something over here. Okay, that does not look shadow color. It looks like pink. Maybe just have his shadow over here or something. Honestly, this is the one I'm leaning towards, but this one also seems maybe I'm reaching too far, like overestimating what I can do. So, yeah. But this would, one, we'll have to learn how to draw hands. Two, force me to learn, challenge me to learn perspective, and get better at my lighting and whatnot, my um, just rendering in general. And then I also would be learning how to do like a background or something. So, oh, and I guess I'd have to learn how to draw plants. Not really sure how to do that. Yeah, see, I don't no clue what I'm doing when it comes to plants. I don't even think this looks like a plant. This was supposed to be like something. I don't know. Um, there could also just be her looking up. I kind of still want to do that spin motion if I do just have something on her, and then just have all like this medicinal herbs. Like she's in that medicinal herb garden that she found. And it's just a really bright light shining on her. And maybe have some flowers floating around her, which would be kind of easy. And it could just be from like this angle, like straight up. Or like hands up or something. Alright, let's get to actually drawing some stuff. Regardless, we gotta learn hands. So we're back in the hands. Alright. Where in tarnation did I put this? Hand tutorial. Well, this actually kind of helps, right? Draws shapes, and then okay. Why does he draw the triangles though? I kind of like this right here. This one, that doesn't make sense to me because why would I already know the shape of the fist then? At that point, like what would like that would like I'm already know what's going on in that. Maybe I don't like this. Um. Well, this would be like the kind of point of view I was talking about. Of her like on top of the. Okay, or not. Hello? Copy image? It's just not happening. There. But like this way. Something like that. And then like um maybe that's not the word I'm looking for here. This would be the dress she was in. Oh. This would be the wall behind her. And then what about the thing? Mau Mau, right? Yeah, I'm like trying to come up with something I want to what's it what's it called? What I want to work on like once I hit like 30 days. It's kind of like brainstorming it. How are you doing today, Woo? I have to actually Google this instead of using Pinterest. Oh, rear palace? Oh, okay. That's the name of it. I'm just using this as a building example, but it would have like a building down here or whatnot. Back here. But like down. Something like that. Yeah. Which one is that? No. That one? This one? Yeah. Alright, let's get the hands though. We're heading back to hands today. I've been avoiding them for too long. I know. Especially when I want to do a picture like that with a hand. Let's just start with the easy, you know. Start easy. So this is the pentagon shape, and then if you follow this up and then it crosses over here, is that always how this how the thumb's length goes? So if you just like if the thumb's closed, would I just go like this? Like that, like, let me try on this hand. So this would follow up here, and then no, I think yeah, no, because you could have like a line like that. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I was thinking it would be like this, where like you could just, but no, that's way too far. Try coloring some. That might be a good idea. Let me try drawing it, and then I'll try coloring. Like draw some. You want? Should I just grab a picture and try coloring the picture, or should I just like draw some and then color it? Oh, you're trying to. Oh, okay. That sounds hard with like the tendons and like the web fingers. This guy's fingers are super webbed. What the hell? Well, I guess super webbed would be like up here, but they're webbed. Aren't you trying? You're succeeding, and it's you aren't trying. You're succeeding. It's awesome. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, oh. Well, Woo's succeeding. Did you like post them? Me. There's the fire emote. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's let's see. What are we doing? Trying to level up into motivational goblet. Draw less holding hands. All right. Once in a straight way. What? No yaoi here? Feels bad, man. Um, I will try drawing holding hands. I don't know how to draw hands to begin with. This is hard. Wait, is it just a pentagon? Like all sides even? Or is like one side off? Fine, you can do yaoi, but you'll pretend you don't like. You're such a good sport. Would this just be correct? No. Right? Wait a second. Wait a second. We might be cooking. Less pointy? Whoa. Kind of like this. This would be the thumb here. Something like that. Well, now I drew. And it's like impossible to see this. It's like, why am I using the color white on this? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a little too wide, but it's kind of works. Just gotta get used to some proportions. I just gotta figure out some kind of metric. Because with like the head, I have like the like what's it called? We have like the this like thing where then I can be like, okay, this is where the chin is, you know, and then I like go like this, and then here's the ear over here, so I know where the all this stuff is thanks to these, you know. Why was that better than most of the ones I've ever drawn? What is going on here? That's crazy. I'm getting distracted. ADHD locking in right now. Something like this. I don't know. I need something like that for these hands. I need to be like, okay, this make it red or something. What actually red would be terrible. Let's make it blue. Blue would be the most visible on this because their hands are red orange. I need some sort of like this from the nail to the knuckle. See, it's. I think I have to do it from each one of these. Because it's bent. So it wouldn't be. So then this would be right there. Well, I guess I could do it all the way to the tip. I was just kind of using the... What the... This guy's nail is weird. Or like on the body, I'm like, okay, this is like 1.5 times the size of the head or something. Or I'm like, okay, this one goes down to the thighs. So that's how long I know to make the like forearm. Well, it goes down to the hips and then your hands do the rest of your thighs. Well, no, I got some lanky ass arms. Holy. Yeah, your hands are in the middle of the thighs. Yeah. So like this is kind of the issue I'm having. How's the thumb the shortest? That's crazy. You know, I need to actually draw like a straight line so I can put these to them. So this is bent here. Oops. There we go. What? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Is the pinky and the thumb like the same size? The thumb is like just barely bigger, right? There's nothing to help me with this at all. There are no similar markings on any of these. Because this is like the joint here. You just gotta know that this one is like way bigger, barely bigger. A drop down that's like twice the length of this line. I guess that's how we're gonna do it, right? Is the middle finger, the distance between the middle finger and here is like probably equal to the distance here and here. It's like similar enough. So like two of them, I mean, makes it. The thumb is literally just barely bigger than the pinky. Like, barely. They might even just be the same size. Um, what? How big is this difference, though? That is, like, way bigger. I'm just gonna have to guesstimate on the pinky, I feel like. And then the pinky's even receded, which makes it even harder. What about... I think this was... No, that doesn't match up with anything. Like, at least these three joints, like, they're all kind of... You know, all on top of each other. Alright, let's complain in one drawing. This can't be it. That looks terrible. Is that it? We're like getting closer. Kind of short on this side and long on this side, it looks like. How how big are these to each other? It looks like I drew them like the same size, or like close enough. Yeah. Okay, so the second part, like the part next to the thumb, is longer. So we have this part. And then this one's slightly longer. And then this one I made way too long. But how is it oops. Was it this thing again? I think it ended here. So this is like probably like 60%. So like something like that. Or here, I think. Whoa. Eraser, why are you so big? Wait, what about this side and this side? Are they kind of look like the same size? How's this one? Is this one better? That does not look right at all. I can tell you that much right now. Okay, this time I drew the side of the hand way too big. Oh my. What? Wait, did I just not have the right angle last time? So it'd be like this, this, that. That's Let's come over here. Check this out. No. Yeah, I'm just stabbing in the dark, it feels like. It's the same bad angle too. Alright, we didn't make this side long enough. Alright. Let me think about it. Like looks like half the thumb. Alright. So if I want the thumb this size. Alright, and then it's like that. Almost. Slightly longer. I think that's right. No, because this has too many. Unless it's like this. No. That would mean this is wrong right here. In fact, I think it is more like this. And then we have like this. Oh, that is way too long. Something like this, I don't know. Wait, we are getting... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay. So we have to kind of... Which way we want the thumb to be pointing to? Because this follows with the thumb. So it's like... Slightly longer. That. Size of the wrist. Comes down like this. Okay, I think we're getting it. Whoops. We got the wrist a little too big, but the rest of it's kind of fine. Yeah, if we had the wrists, like, kind of. Either way, let's try to actually make the hand now. So we got... like that. And then... do I just split this into 5? Or 3, I mean? Do I just go like this? I think this is wrong. I think it's like here. Like, looked at my own hand for a second. Something like this. So this would be like this. And then it would come out like this. That is backwards. That thumb is on backwards. Something like that, I don't know. Takis? They got Takis in Korea? So now I'm just kind of eyeballing this part, though. I'm unsure how long the... I think last time I said this one's like slightly bigger than the other. Like the first joint is like slightly bigger. But barely. So something like that. And then something like this. I mean that is really big finger. So then this come down here, and then this be here. But this one goes. Oh yeah, it's like longer. It's like that. Except it's up down here. How did that only delete that one spot? Something like this. Wait a minute. This one's supposed to be longer than this one. This one's like a little bit smaller. Probably like here. These are clearly. There we go. Okay. Yes. Oh boy. I don't even know where to put them. I cannot for the life of me figure out hands. I feel like we're getting closer than we were last night, though. Like, already off rip. It looks like we're getting better at it. Also, I really should have just kept this line here. Like, if I If I kept that going like this, I would still be off a little. Size is right on this one. This one's so big compared to... Oh my goodness. Then this... I should have duplicated this to, like, compare it. Okay. So I made the wrist too big again. Alright. Let's bring this down towards me, just so I can see... Does this actually look half the size of this? Because we got the thumb size right. So if we got the thumb size right, we also kind of got the pinky size right, I think. Wait, did we get the pinky right? No, we did not get the pinky right. How did we not get the pinky right? Anyways, this looks like it's like half the size of this. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is how... Okay, we're making another... Alright, let's actually trace this out and take it apart. So we got the... like that. This is technically the knuckle here, but I was doing it from here. Should I be doing it from the knuckle? If I do it from the knuckle, it's a lot smaller. But then that throws me off. If I do it from here, and I just know that the knuckle is here. So this goes slightly above the knuckle. Is the knuckle halfway? Let's draw the knuckles too. Or at least circle them. Right. This is the wrist here. Then this one actually kind of drops down. Grab this, like that. Because if we have things to reference each other to, I can start building on top of like a reference point. Which I feel like would have to be the wrist. I feel like we have to find a way to connect the wrist to something, and we could start like building things from there. That's what I'm trying to do right now, is find like a reference point. This one's weird. It's actually longer in the middle part here than the other two. Is that how it works? Kind of, yeah. That's weird. All right. That's good to know that the knuckle is where the. I mean, it makes sense that you can follow this for the tendon. All right, let's bring this out. Start comparing things. Let me duplicate this. And then we'll make this purple. And bring it down here. Get rid of the boxes. Whoa! Clip Studio, where'd you go? There we go. Let's figure this out. So this right here. Okay, obviously. So if this is the thumb size, we're basically equal to the thumb right here. So this is, I guess I'll label them. So this is how I kind of break things up to like figure things out myself. So I don't know, what do we call it? T1? T1 equals P1. Oh wait. Was that? Yeah. If that's the case, and then like P1 is how big compared to how big is this? Compared to this. Like percentage wise. Looks like 10%. Right, like this would be like 25% here. So like 10%. Even less. It's a very tiny difference. Alright. Let's bring this up here. Wait, this is what I'm confused with. Okay, no, it is slightly taller. Okay. And if T1 is equal to half of what's it called? If T1 equals P1, and then M P1 times 1.1, probably like 1.5, but you know, we'll wing it, equals M1. And what is the index finger versus the pointer finger? All right, bring this up here. It's why it's actually shorter. And but that's one. This one's actually shorter by like the same distance of the middle finger and what's it called? So the delta of P1M1 equals um, I1. And then what about the pinky? Honestly, the pinky and this one's kind of the same size. So I1 equals PY1. I don't know what to call the pinky. I got the pointer and the pinky, I don't know. Oh wait, isn't the wait, the pointer finger's index finger, right? Or is the ring finger index? I thought maybe the ring finger's the index finger. I don't know. You know, it doesn't matter. I know what these mean. That's all that matters. So this, if we have this, right? Something like that. So thumb 1, which is this length, is equal to pointer 1. So we could do that. This one's bigger by like 10%, which would be like here. This one is actually smaller by like the same difference of this. So like here. And then the pinky is actually the same size as this. So like that. Something like that. So then if I take this, kind of bring them together or whatnot. I mean, okay. Like I definitely got these three right, and the thumb, is it right? That's right. And the pinky, also right. Okay. So I got these all in the correct proportions to each other. This is what's wrong here, is this shape. I don't know how to do. So let's move this down here. Alright, so what about these now? It's working, it's working! We're building up the hands! Now, how big is this versus this? So this will be one of the biggest. Oops. I feel like this will be one of the biggest tells. Whoa. Oops. Wrong layer. There we go. Is that equal to that? It looks like it's slightly longer, actually. Like it's like about the same. It's like 10% longer. So, and I think with these, I can just be like T2, or T1 times 1.1 equals T2, and I feel like that's like a very like easy thing to write. Like I can just compare them to each other. But the reason I wanted to focus on that one first, so T1 equals, no, T1 times 1.1, and then I don't know how to put curve plus C equals T2. And then, let's see. What I want to know is this right here. So M. This line is actually bigger. What about this? Maybe this could help us out? That's no. They don't. Yeah, they barely. Is it actually? So it's 2 of joint 1? Maybe? I don't know what to call this side. TP, I guess, for palm. So thumb palm. Equals 2T1. Let's test these out. So what did I say? TP equals 2T1. Alright. So if we do this, alright, we take half of it, so it's this length right here. Like this. And then we do another one, but it's just slightly bigger. Plus the curve. So this should be it. Let's see. We made this one too big. Unless turn it. We still made this way too big. We also made this too thick too. Which I didn't even think about. Ugh, man. So what would this be? This would be like this then, right? And this line would be more up here. It's kind of right, kind of not. I didn't correct that part. All right. Now, what about this line? First of all, it's curved. It's not straight. Oh, that's what you probably meant with less pointy. Grab this. And what is this versus this side up here? Actually, wait, that could be helpful. That could be helpful, actually. Okay, so I don't even know what to call this. Space. Knuckle. K. like the knuckle side. So it's okay. Honestly, I should just name these Palm 1, Palm 2, Palm. Except Palm is already, he's already taken it. Middle, M. No, middle's taken too. Let's just put PM. PM1. Or Palm PL1 for Palm Line 1. So PL2 equal PL2C, so curved, equals PL1. So if I go like this, that would be the same as this. Okay. And the last thing I want to do is figure out this one, because if I figure out this one, then I can actually start putting together the hand. Let's grab this again, so maybe this can help us. This could, in fact, not help us. Well, no, that couldn't help us either. Yeah, that didn't help us either. Kind of looks like a bracer. What's the ratio for the wrists? What's the ratio for the wrists? That is like the same as the pre. Well, actually, the wrist line almost equals before we dip down for the first 3 fingers. Do you like the arcane animation drawings? They're doo-doo. Garbage. Gross. Actually, I like the colors for Jinx. Like, I really like bright, vibrant colors, so they're really cool. But I don't know how I feel about the paint look. I was watching a video on how to do it, though. So they do, like, these... They have, like, hard edge... Let me... It was really cool. They have these hard edge... Like, this will be the... So... We got this hard edge right here. Like, so, like, let's say... This is the like, this is the chin, right? And this is the mouth, and this is like the nose. Or something like that, I don't know. Something like that. And then you got the skin here. It will then come in with like really hard lines or really soft lines for their like shadows. I don't like that color. And they'll have like a really hard line here. But inside the hard line is a bunch of like a gradient here, like this. And so that's how they do their shadows in which I thought was pretty cool. So then and then you'd have like the cheek here. So this would have its own set of shadows or like for where the nose rig is, or nose is. So like, I couldn't sleep one night and I saw a YouTube video on it and I thought it was really cool. And then we'll have like the nose here. All right. Um, Let me put it below this. All right. Did I do these on the same line? I bet I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we'll just redo the nose. So then they'll have like the nose, which will also have these like hard shapes to them. So like something like this. Something like this. Yeah. So this is kind of what they do for their like painting style. Which I thought was really cool. Except this is not how a nose shape. Nose is more like this. Something like that? I don't know. I thought it was cool. Maybe I'll try doing one day. Oh no. Oh wait, that's fine. I didn't like any of this stuff. I was like, oh no, but it's like, well, I'm like, not even what I'm working on. Who's your favorite character and why is it Caitlyn? Actually, mine's Jinx. I completely forgot what I was doing with this. Okay. So we know the wrist, but what does the wrist equal? So the wrist equals this. I don't know what to call this. But these are like, yeah, this is like a line right here. Right? Like that's the same. If I did this, if it's a cylinder. So then this, I don't know, I'll call this bomb 3 equals bomb 6. I'm now counting this as its own thing right here. Now, how do I figure out this distance? No. 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 Okay, how about in relation to this? So like this is... So here's one. We'll line it up again and then curve it down. And then just bring it straight down like this. I think it's like two of these, or half of the wrists. Which, the wrist is actually what we wanted to figure out how to draw, because that is going to be connected to the hands, you know, where you got the, like... Yeah. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 5, P6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, yeah. This is P4. P4 equals 1/2 of P3. Or wait. Or yeah. Wrist P3 doesn't really matter. Make that a little bit easier to see. This is... PL, 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 PL3. This is going to be 2. 1/2 P3. Okay. All right, let's work with our rules. Wait, I say that, but this is going to be the biggest question here. Is how is this related to this? Honestly, I'm just gonna say it's like... like 80%. E1 equals PL1 equals PL6 times 0.8. Alright, well, let's try to put it together. I'm probably the only person that's ever made up their own math formulas for how to draw a hand. Alright, let us, how did I just turn that? I turned it by 1 degree. How did I do that? Alright. So we have the wrist. We have the wrist. And so 80% of the wrist... That feels right. Does it? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Did I move this stuff off the screen? Oops. We're running out of space on here. Alright. So what did we say about P2? Is it just P1 with a curve, right? P2 LC equals P1. Okay, that's because I went like this, right? It's like this. That's already looking a bit off. The mirrors, it looked too in. That might be better. Then we have this wrist area. Or maybe not, because if we draw the line from the wrist... Wait, how... So this should be... here. I think. And then we got our wrists. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. These both come sideways. Like this? Looks right. Those look like parallel lines. And what did I say about P? It's like half the wrists, I think we said. It's like just slightly under the wrist. P1 equals P6 times 0.8. Okay, we already did that. So this will now be half of this. Like that? I don't know, guys. So thumb 1 equals P1, pinky 1. Pinky 1 equals... Wait, did I ever figure out how to space this one out? Wait, PL1 equals 2T1. Okay. Which, if we bring the 2 over here, it's 1/2 PL1 equals T1. Okay. So this is like half the size of this. And this looks like... I don't actually have a measurement for it, but it looks like it's like here. Alright. And then this is like almost the same size, right? Isn't it? But it's like thumb 2 plus curve. Okay, 10% bigger, but with a curve. So like here. Something like this. Alright, and then what's it called? Pointer 1. So P1 equals T1. Alright. Something like here. M1 equals 1 point. Okay, yeah. I remember. M1 is like up here. Something like that. And then, what's it called? This one is not as big. It's like the difference between this size and this. Kind of like, yeah, I think like that. And then for pinky one, so P1, the difference between P1 and M1 is equal to index 1, but index 1 equals pinky 1. Okay. That means this is the same right here as this. All right. Time for the moment of truth. How did we do? I know we're not completely done, but how is it for... Oh. There we go. A little bit bigger. Okay. We didn't make... Wait, I'm confused. We didn't go up high enough with this right here. That's what happened. But, right? But we do this, and these are all the right size too. So it's working, right? Like that is much closer. We just have to remember to go higher with this curve on this. Higher. Like that. No. Like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Oh, but that doesn't curve down enough either. How do we tell an angle from this? Mine is not curving down enough, like at all. I'm gonna cut into this. Okay, wait. Oh, that's how I can do this? What is the... Oh, no, I can't. I mean, this would be the way I would kind of do. Wait, that could work. What is the... Can I use the line of this? It'd be really nice if this worked. It kind of does, actually. Okay. Well, wait, no, that doesn't work, because this is, like, way too far. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wing it, I guess. We'll just have to wing it. It feels like it almost goes to, like, 90%. Like, it almost is, like, a full line, but, like, not really. that. You know, we made it too long, though. We kind of have the right angle, though. We just made it too long. We gotta remember that it's equal to like half of this, but like downwards. So like here. It's just under the size of the width of the finger. Why don't I just say that? Okay, now let's figure out these parts, and we'll be all set. How is that even possible? What? Oh, because I took this one. Whoa! So this one's the same as the middle fingers. So what do I even call that? This is M2. So M2 equals index. Is this not the index? I'm googling this. This is gonna bother me. I feel like an idiot. Okay, no. This is the index right here. All right, whatever. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. All right. Now then, how big is it compared to itself? Like, is this equal to the size? Because if so, that's gonna make this real easy. What the? Okay, whatever. What? It's kind of the same, yeah. M1 equals M2. All right. Hey, look, we are flying through this. Now, how the hell did we figure out this one? Let's see. Fortunately, we took this. Oh wait, yeah, that should easily be fixable. Actually, how does it look with this one? It is like huge. You know what this might be equal to? This one. And look at that. It is. So P2 equals I1. So now we have all of these related to each other now. Cool, cool, cool. I feel like the fingertips are like this, close to the same size as each other. Yeah, fingertips are all like the same size. Now, how big is that though? It's, you know what? It's as tall, it looks like. Slightly taller. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is definitely not. Huh. Maybe? Oh, definitely not. I'm kind of saying it's like that. It's like right below it. It's like just smaller. All right, and then E3 equals, what did I say? We're just gonna, let's just make it that. All right, this because it's like kind of the same height. All right. So we have these all figured out. Now we have to figure out this middle piece right here. Well, in relationship to the other, it's like 10% of the other one. We could just do that. Right? Yeah. Alright. So I think I have the whole hand calculated in weird math equations that don't make sense. So let's grab all the words that are on the page. And then hide all this stuff. There we go. And now let's kind of try to draw a hand without. Yeah. So we got the wrists. That's where we'll start. We actually know that this would be probably over here like this. And this will probably be like that. Something like this. I don't know. Well, let's not rush ahead. Wrist 1 equals to, or no, is PL6 equals PL2C equals PL1. PL2C. Oh, okay, okay. P3 equals P6. Alright, where did we get the next line? Did I have nothing that connects this and this? I have nothing with P6 equals L. Oh, okay, P6 equals 80%. So it's like here. Feel like that's the height. And then we have like this. You know, I don't think I ever went over the thickness of them. Okay, that feels right. That felt right. Something, yeah. Maybe it is a little over. Like that. That's what it feels like, yeah. And then we kind of have a parallel line over here. This. And then we got I think it was 1/2 this or something. I think that might be too long. I think that might be right here. Something like that. That feels really wrong. That I think is better. I don't know. Right? That feels more right. Yeah. All right. What did we have? T1 equals P1. 1 equals P1. What? Oh, pointer 1. P1 times 1 point. Do I have T1 equals something else? Did I have that? T1 equals 1.1 times equals C2. Okay, that's not it. 2T1 equals PL1 equals 2T1. So half of PL1, which is this one. So half of this is the height of this. Yeah, I think right here is good. And then P1 equals slightly bigger with a curve. Like this. I don't know. Yeah, that actually kind of looks right. That kind of looks right. This is the part I'm a little bit concerned of. It looks really warped. P1 equals T1. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, and this one is like 10% bigger. And then this one is actually shorter by like the same distance. So here. Then we got, this is the one that's got me concerned. What was it? Pinky 1 is equal to what? It's all the way down here. Pinky 1 equals index 1. Okay. Which index I understand is the wrong term for this. Alright. This looks wrong to me. This looks like this should be like this. But why is the wrist so big? Maybe it's just a perspective thing. I don't know. This definitely feels wrong. It feels like it should be like this. In fact, I'm gonna draw like this. Be like, that's what I feel like. Alright. So one of these is gonna be like P2 equals P3, but P2 equals I1. Okay. Wait a second, this looks way bigger than this. This looks like it needs to be here. That looks huge to this, though. Maybe not there, but here. This one's kind of too big now, too, because of that. Right? Maybe like this. And then this equals this. And what about pinkies? So P3 equals P2. Oh, you know what? I know I said that. Okay. Like this. Why does that finger look really short, guys? That finger looks really short. Bro, suffering drawing finger. I really am. I came up with math problems to figure out the references of sizes to each other. Talking about what is M2 equal? Why do I have M2 equals nothing? M1 equals M2, 90% of M2. Okay. So that means M2 is like this. Alright. So that means this is also like the same height. And then we have this distance for the fingers. This feels too fat, too. This does not look like a hand. I thought this was going to come out much better. Something like this would be better, I think. Size-wise. I don't know, guys. I don't know. How you doing today, Chia? P2 equals I1. Right here. Alright. Let's turn on the other stuff. I can tell you right now, this is freaking bad. Oh god. Oh god. All my equations, what were they for? What were they for? Whoa. What were they for? What about this? Are these... No. What if I... Okay, let's make this bigger. And let's just do it by this line right here. How is that? No. It's at the wrong angle, first of all. It's not big enough. Well, we don't... Actually, we can make this a little bit bigger. Alright. Is that good on the... Okay. So, how are the size of the fingers? The thumb is fine. Well, that's because we raised it up to the thumb. Okay, okay. That one's good. What about this one, once we line this up where it started? This one's a little short. Not really. It's kind of is. It kind of isn't. It's kind of like how it's turned. Because it starts up here like this. Yeah, it's... This part messed with it. It does kind of look a little short, though. And what about this finger? That's too short. Oh my god. And what about this one? Honestly, distance-wise, I think it's fine. Okay, we got all the fingers the correct sizes of each other, though. I think that's a win in my book. Because the other stuff is really fixable. Well, I guess the angles of the fingers is probably going to be the part that drives me crazy. Yeah, this was like, let's match these real quick. And then bring everything over to the correct way so I can kind of see it. That wasn't a, that wasn't the lasso tool at all. Mama. Mama. This song kind of catchy. That being said, how is this? How is this versus a curve on this? It looks like the curve was almost correct. It's the finger we did not, like, it looks like it's turned towards us. So if I actually go like this, yeah, that was almost correct. Come on. Come on. Alright. That was the issue right there. It looks like the wrist side is correct. It looks like the angle, the wrist angle, like the wrist distance, when I straighten this, looks fine. So if I grab this right here, can I do this? Kind of correct. Unless this is reaching all the way up there, which is probably what it's supposed to be doing. Hmm. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's try a different hand pose and kind of use like the same info for everything. Where's the info? Nope. Nope. Yep. Where's my yellow? What the hell is this? What is... Give me back my triangle! Okay. Alright, let's grab a hand. Any hand. Wait, isn't there hands in this that I can just use? Hands? Hell yeah. Bro, put a whole person? I just wanted the hand, brother. That was a random gun. I guess we just can't get basic hands by themselves. Oh, I rotate this. Okay. Okay. It's the elbow that rotates the arm, guys. Not your elbow. Okay, there we go. Get a little bit bigger. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope. Okay. I need to drink some water. I'm thirsty tonight. Alright. So we got the wrist here. We got the wrist. We said the wrist is like 80%, I believe. This is like 80% right here. Right? Of this. Yeah. Maybe it was this that it was supposed to be. Because this does not seem right. Maybe that was right. No, that is like 2 times the length of this. Or is this like the same length as the wrist? Kind of. Yeah, that feels right. This is the thumb, and this is the hand coming, like basically forming an L shape right here. Well, the thumb's here. All right. Joint starts here at least. So this would be straight, like this. This would be like a straight line. Like at the from here, right? So then this would be like here. Okay, that's what I'm doing. All right. So we said 1/2 this, I think. Like that. This is way too big though. All right. I guess not. That don't look right. That don't look right. This has to be down like this. It's like, it's like here. That. What is what? Am I dumb? No, this is the wrist. Oh, I am dumb. It's supposed to be up here. What am I doing? This is supposed to be here. There, like that. I was like, what is going on here? Alright. Alright. Let's see. This, which is equal to this. Which equals to this. That doesn't even matter, actually. Like this, I think. Where did this hand go? Like that. That's not right, though. On this. This one's supposed to be going like this. So, how does this work? Did it do? So this. What did it do? Be like this? And like this? This looks way too big. Yeah, this is way too big. But it all comes from this being too big, too. I don't know where it starts, because my line would be right here where the knuckle is. Or where this part is. So they got the little extra there. So I kind of didn't section it the same way that I did. I sectioned mine like that. But if it's starting up here, it'd be like this. Maybe too far on that? That looks way too big. That would be this, and then next one would be like that. Be like here. What did it do? And then this would be that. Wait, guys, this is kind of looking like a hand. So this was like that, right? Yeah. That. That kind of looks like a hand, right? That kind of looks like one. This isn't in the correct perspective though, because I have to rotate his body. But for the sake of putting like matching these fingers with that. Okay, we didn't pull the thumb is pulled up towards us too. His hand sign. That's the size of the thumb is way bigger. What in tarnation? Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be fine. We just don't have. It'd probably be like this or something. Let's try to angle it a little bit better. But that is a lot more. That's a lot more like a hand. I'm just that like. This is definitely our closest attempt. Ugh. All right. Let's somehow turn his body. Move objects. No, come towards us. Like that. Is that? Alright, I think that's our best chance at this. Not sure if we can get this. Yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get, I think. I mean, it's a little off on terms of like angle of the thumb. But that might just be his thumb. Let me curve his thumb up towards us. Like, cause like maybe I'm able to do that. The answer is no. Oh, that could be why. Wait a second. Okay, well that's as far as that one's going. Okay, human hands can bend further back than that. I'm just going to point that out there. This is not where the cap of a human hand goes. I know for a fact that my hand, in fact, turns. Okay, well that doesn't. Well, now we're just breaking his hand. Either way, I think we did pretty well on this one. Like, it's off, but it's barely off. You know, the thumb could be brought up a little bit. Like, not as dramatic. Same could be said about the pinky. But I think we laid down a solid foundation. We're gonna have to review all those equations. What do I do next? We can do another hand, or the thing is, I'm bored of hands, guys. I'm bored of hands. I just want to draw something right now. So I'm just gonna draw something. What is it that I'm gonna draw? I don't know. I'm going to look for something on Pinterest. I want to draw. What's it called? The fighting game girls thing. Young ladies don't play fighting games. This looks like a difficult head pose for me to do. Maybe I should give this a shot. I don't know. I think I'm better at. I probably will get more results by googling it this time. Let's see. I just want like a picture of her like going crazy. Oh, this looks cool. It's not the character I wanted to draw. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, this is what I want to draw. There we go. This is it. Subview. Yeah. It's a really tiny picture though. But it is cool. The battle cry that she's got. The angle too is kind of the Fragrant angle. We got a challenge ahead of ourselves, guys. I think this will be what I'm working on for the rest of the night. Once I get a circle. Eventually, when I find a circle in here. Kinda got a circle going. Alright, that's good. That's a good circle. Alright, what way? No, I did it on this layer. Okay. Um, it's like a 3/4, but it's like this, right? Kind of like this. So like this. That? Is this the... I think that is it right here. All right. And then... Oh, I didn't put the, what's it called up yet. So this comes out to, like, here. So it comes out to here and here. Okay. And now we got the distance between these, but her mouth is like kind of open. So how would I do that? But it's also, what? Why is her mouth all the way up here? Her eyes are here, her nose is here, and her mouth is all the way up here. So this would be like that then. It'd be like that. That? So these would be up higher, like this, because her mouth is higher. I think. If that's the case, the ear has to come up, right? No? Maybe not, actually. If you have your head tilted up, you're gonna see a lot more of... Well, we're also from an angle, and she's got her head tilted up. Right? Because this is like, So we're looking up this way, and then she has her head tilted back this way. So we're gonna see a lot more chin, and like none of her head. Thing I don't understand, right? This is the new line here, basically. And then I brought this up too, it'd be here. Alright, and then the chin would be here, I think. And we didn't do this angle right. Because it's actually coming down like this. Like that. What's her chin look like? It's very pointy. Not like that. Maybe the chin is a little further. That's what kind of... maybe I shouldn't... I should trust where I put my lines. And instead go like... Is this my... Yeah, this was my line for the chin. Let's just do this for now. Alright. Now we have kind of looks right? Well, no, the shoulders are actually... One's right here. One's right here. So let's go grab this. Like so. So it's a line like this. So like this, and then like this. The jaw line. I think. Like that. And then her nose is like all the way up here. And then her mouth is actually like exaggerated. Which is why I thought maybe the neck would come down further a little bit. Because it's opened. Right? I think that's right. Yeah, that looks... It even looks bigger. It actually looks like this, in my opinion. Like down here. Whoa! Think like that. This is what this feels like. Of course, we'll bring over the mouth a little, because the halfway point is actually like, because she's yelling. from like a turned angle, so it would be like that. All right. Okay. I think we start. You know, drawing the ear is always like my first step. Just kind of got slightly pointed, but or has like an edge just a little bit. It's probably something like this. Da, da, da. It's kind of hard because like after we get this line here, we're actually just gonna delete it. Like this, and then it comes out over here. Then we have this kind of L shape. Yeah, I'm liking the shape of that. Like that. And then after we do that, we delete this. Like that. I'm gonna keep the shadows right now just for the chin. Or for like the, what's it called? And I'll delete it once we, like, if I add shadows. Because without the shadows, it's kind of hard to tell. All right. I think here. And then, like, this kind of here, actually. So if I do this, this is kind of end right here. Not that we're going to even go see this. Like, that looks too far over, right? No, actually, it doesn't. It looks pretty good right there. This might look bad because it's not angled. All right. And then we have kind of goes all the way out to here. She's got. And that is one hell of a battle cry. I think the tongue comes further back, actually, like back here or something. Maybe the teeth are a bit bigger for us? No, I think the teeth are fine. I think they'll look fine once everything has like color and one or like has line art or something. I feel like this should be a little bit more. Alright, her eyes are actually closed, which makes our job pretty easy. Now, here's the question on this. Can't really see eyelashes? So do we just do that? Like like that? Do we add an eyelash or something? You know what it is about the tongue? It's not curved like it's being curved. That's why it looks weird. The fact that it would be maybe like coming back like this, and then I don't know how to draw this. This would be we had a box. No, the head box would actually be facing this way. So this would be the box too. So this part would be higher, and then it'd fall down here. Boxes. Um, this will be deleted later. I just want to get this kind of sketched out first with her head. Is that a little pimple? Or not pimple, but like, love mark right here? Like right there? Alright. Let's kind of test the shape of the head first. Bro, guys, I think we cooked. Our ear, the biggest issue is our ear is not high enough, and our second eye is not, or low enough, and our second eye is not high enough. Our mouth is also not big enough. That's crazy. So we want to bring up the nose too. All right, bring down the ear, bring up the nose and this eye, and make the mouth even bigger. Everything else, oh, and I guess the neck too. The neck we can slim down quite a bit. So ear, eye, nose, mouth, neck. Ear, eye, nose, mouth, neck. So ear. Like this, maybe? How does it look on there? It is like almost in line with the like that. And then eye and nose. Like that. You know, I can kind of see it because this would be how it would be. And then we can, I don't know, grab this, send it upwards. That looks much more natural too. Like not natural, but kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like this looks much more like a mouth. I don't know. You know what? Part of the issue is I never did this side of the teeth. I just and I think if I do that, how does that work though? Is it just a shadow that like kind of shows it? It kind of looks like it goes like this. And then we can that maybe. I mean, this one we make just really obvious curves. So maybe if I do a really obvious curve with that one, it'll be like the same. Maybe not that high up because now it looks like the teeth are coming out of the mouth. Something like that. I don't know. How is this? We brought this eye up a little too high, and we still didn't bring down the ear enough. That's crazy. Oh, we also forgot the neck. Something like that? Well, if we have the neck, right? Oops. Okay, first of all, that immediately turned her into a lady. Right? Like, that immediately, instantly, this is a female. Instantly. Wait, did I include the... Yeah. Just slightly. So that way, I think like that. Let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We could bring that ear down just even a tad slider. And then we're good. I'm not even gonna like line it up. I'm literally just gonna go like this. That way it kind of follows this line here. Okay. So yeah, that's our face. Let's go with her hair shapes. So we got the front, right? And this kind of follows along this. So this is actually like perfect right here. I'm not even sure if I did that on purpose. And then we got this one's kind of covering the top of her. And then this last one just gets broken up by the next by the side hairs. And then on this side, it's actually just straight up like this. Now, did we not bring these low enough? I don't think we brought these low enough. Wait, here's the eyebrows. Wait, our eyebrows are way too high. That one might not even be the eyebrow. What happened to the eyebrows, actually? Because I made thicker eyebrows than that. Oh, the eyebrows are right here. I'm stupid. This isn't eyes like that. This is actually just someone with their eyes closed. Not that it matters, it's going to be covered by hair right here. I don't know why I bothered with that. This one, on the other hand, I might make it a little. That. So does this come all the way further enough? I think it actually comes out further and bends even closer to the eye. So like that. Like this. Close? That's much better. Yeah. And this will be coming from up here. And coming down. Kind of out like this. Wait, what? That cuts over way faster than I thought. That's... Oh, it slightly goes over the hair. Make this bigger. Alright. So I think her head comes back here, like that. So it actually sits a little bit above it. So like here, I think. So that it's actually coming from here. And then this one. Kind of comes like through like this. No. Comes out like this. And this one comes in like this. That. And this comes over like this. Wait. Yeah, that looks right. One of them just looks a lot thicker than the others. So like that. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, this is actually looking pretty good. What do we even do with that? I don't know. So I kind of like this line right here, and I just want to follow that like this to kind of show that it's the hair is over it. Man, there's a lot of hair on this chick. Kind of trying to look at the top of her hair where this meets. Then she's got a piece that like curls up really quick and then down really fast, like so like that. Kind of like that. And it kind of gets lost in the rest of the hair. And we got this one, kind of wraps down like this. And then this one's like her hair. Head shape type of thing. I don't know. Is this the one that like flips? Is that is that what I did there? Kind of come up and over like that. I don't know. We want it to actually curve a little bit more like that. And then we're actually bringing it up. And we're going to hit it really like this. Like that. That, I think, is how it's supposed to go. Whoa! Right? Like shape-wise, at least. I think so. And then once it gets to here, we kind of have this come down like this. Like that. Oh my god, Clinker alert! Clinker alert! Get that guy out of here. Get him out of here! Dude, her hair is so crazy. That kind of? Yeah, kind of. And then it's got the bigger piece come up like this. Actually, it comes a little bit closer like that. Something like this. I don't know. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Then what do we have here? We have some of the hair like halfway through here, and it's coming up underneath this. That. And then we have another strand kind of coming down. This one goes like all the way off the screen. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do about this drawing because I kind of want to have the. Her stance is so cool with it. So I don't know if I want to. Part of me just wants to do the whole thing, right? But the other part of me is like, we should just do a simple drawing with this and worry about other stuff later. Like, we could come back to it too if we just do the hair, and we come back to the body at some point. Like that. Is this exactly how I want it? No, it's much thinner, actually. It is much thinner. It is like this. It's like that. It's real thin. Like that. Maybe use something like that. And then the rest of it is kind of under her shoulder, which maybe her neck isn't long enough, which is why this is like this. Because her neck actually feels longer, like it, and then the shoulder would be more down here. Yeah, the shoulder would be like here. All right. So what are we? Like that. That being said, I feel like we're not over far enough. So maybe we didn't make this line big enough, right? Oh. Say we just get rid of this real quick. Did I made her neck longer, right? Yeah. All right, and then maybe it's further out, like it's like that. Or is this? It comes from like here. Oh wait, no, that's for inside here. That's this like part of the hair like this. See, that looks too close now. So maybe bring this a little bit up over. Like that. Yeah. And then that would allow a lot more space to come through here. Is that like that? Like that? No, I think the first one was more right. Like that. Okay. Then we got this like part that comes up here. Oh, this isn't like a cutout. This is actually just her neck thing. Right? Yeah, that's just her neck. So what is it? Okay, yeah, yeah. It's just hair. Something like that. Something like this. Need the two lines that come in here. Like this. All right. Oh, this is just this. To, like, infer that this is, like, this. And then the shadow does all the other work on that. Alright. And then for now, before the shadow's in, I'll just do that. Because it's kind of hard to tell that this is... Actually, it's not that hard to tell. Especially if I do that, it'll look like a hard place line. This hair is coming out really cool. I feel like hair on the first day was like driving me insane, and now I have this like I don't know. I feel like their hair is really cool with this. Korea has talkies. All right. Is that right? Is that like the right line right there? No, I feel like it goes up higher. Like that. Actually, it comes down like this. Yeah. And then let's see. We have. See, I don't know where to start on this side, right? Like this is a lot of hair. I was thinking about just getting the overall like outside and then worrying about the inside. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though. Beer. All right. I don't know where to go from here. Already got that line. I don't know what that line even's represented. I think this is where our next stop, right? Because this is the one coming down, so we have something like that, right? We have this one, which now has this coming down into behind this. Which comes out like this. Alright. Then we got this over here. And this is where I stop, is when it starts splitting, right? After the ear. Oh, wait, what? Before the ear, it actually splits off once. Like that. Really tiny though. It's not actually that big. It's like that big. So let's do this. I don't even think it's that big, to be honest. I think it's like that. Wait, this one doesn't actually just stops completely. It's supposed to be like this, right? And this comes up like this. Yeah. This must be where it's breaking off right here. Which is why we have this line here. Okay, we're gonna have to actually start using this screen over here because we're running out of space. Let's hide that. Pull her over. Zoom out of this. Bring up here. All right. There we go. I'm kind of glad I'm drawing right now because like I've been practicing a whole lot. I mean, I colored too, so like I did do something. Like it's just not the same though. I wasn't making something. I was I was contributing to something I made. Can't wait to actually create something myself. That feels right. That I don't want to keep that line. I think this line makes it look even cooler. I think it gives like more motion to the hair. Like it's flying back. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, that I guess that's what we're gonna do with that. Is there any more of her head shape, or is this all of it? Is this? I guess that is enough hair because her head's coming back like this, right? All right. That looks like this looks like a different piece. So I think this one is just. It might finish down there, but this is the last we see of it right here. Where's this one? Okay, we don't want this one to look like it's attached to that one. We want it to come up. So we're actually just gonna wait. You know what? I'm gonna rotate it and move it. This is what I'm gonna do. Something like that. Let's see. So we have this. Now this is gonna come all the way down like this, and this will become a little one of these. Uh-oh. We are way too close to the shoulder. Oh, then again, this is another one of her neck might be not long enough things, and then this would be the shoulder. She got a really long neck. Still kind of high up, or too close to the shoulder so far. I think it's like this. Um, Maybe we just brought this down too much. That's probably what it is. So if I kind of rotate it a little like this, like that. Yeah, I think that's actually what we did wrong too. Because this, look at this. This is where it connects up to. This is a big strand of hair. My hair is down to the middle of my back. I don't think I got strands of hair this long coming from the front of my head. That does not happen. We're actually drawing a lot faster too. I just realized that. Because I'm like, we started this at like the 10:30. It's only been like an hour, and there's a lot of hair detail on here. This is a lot better looking than. I feel like this is one of my better faces I've done. This? Can't really tell because it's so bright here because she's literally sparkling. And if you know, you know. Alright. Where even is this part? This is down here. What? Wait, what? This does not look like that. This looks like this. It's like a... that. And then there's like a bigger one that comes out down here. Bro, this hair never stops. This hair never stops. Honestly, it looks like I need to bend this a little bit more up here. I think it's coming down too far again. Can I just take this and go, whoop? Kind of looked like I could, actually. And then we get rid of this. Yeah, that looks much better. Because it looks like it's actually like coming out too. Like it's coming out and it's coming loose. There needs to be some extra lines thrown in here to kind of... like that. Like that. I think that does make it look better. Because now we follow this, and now you get this thing that comes out over here. Like that. I think the shadows help a lot with like giving this like shape. Because I think this actually comes out like this. Like that. And then this one actually curves up and over. So that way this isn't just the only line. It breaks up that line. Like that, I believe. Alright. Problem is, I think we brought it out too far. That's the problem. I feel like if I grab this right here, we just shrink it a tiny bit, and we pull it back, and bring it here, I think that looks much better. Also kind of looks like a hand. There we go. And this, I think, needs more of a curve. And I don't think this is actually split off. I think this is the strand that carries this like this. In that it starts there. Like that. In fact, it almost looks like it's a what's it called? A strand. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Alright, now that we have like this entire area's covered, right? Did we get this one, right? Why did this one become this? Should be like that. Boom. Gotta make him stand out from each other. Yeah, I think this is good. All right, let's keep schmoving. Oh, now it looks too big. Like that. Something like this. I don't know. I'm taking too much time on details that don't matter. Um, it's mostly because I don't know where to start here. We can kind of say like this pops out down here, kind of after this one, like that, and then we have kind of that, and then I think it's still too big. I don't know. We'll have to like figure out the body later. Oh, well, you know what? It's not too big because she's got this like cloth that comes off her. So that's what we're seeing is this like weird cloth thing. Like that. That's why we have this like hair that's coming from here. And then that'll eventually come out here. Like that. I think here. I think that's what I want to do. Not that this even matters because there's going to be one that cuts through. One that's like this. Although this is way too big. And I feel like it should be more like this. Because now it's kind of in the way of all this. But that's fine. We can work with it. We just do this. Boom. And we have one more that actually goes above her arm. Her weird thing. Like that. And now something like that. It's kind of making sure these guys' shapes are kind of easy to see. Alright, there we go. Let's add some shapes into this. Grab this, clean this up. Be honest, I liked how I had it before. Like that. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the hair. Just, it's off. I don't know if it's because I don't have, like, shading with it. That would help with it, you know. Something like this a little. Just touch up some parts I don't like myself, personally. Because this doesn't make sense right here. If I do something like that. that. I mean, it's got the shape. It's got all the lines where they should be going. I almost want this to come up and over more, like that. Very clearly, this is a line. Like that. And likewise, I want this thing to be more flowy. Like that. And kind of do it like that, so that way it's like noticeable. What the hell is this? What's that supposed to be? That must have been when I was like playing with this. Alright. It needs to look more like it's closing in on itself over here. Like that. I think this needs to also just go further away to kind of differentiate itself from this. I mean, I'm kind of digging it now. I think we did some good changes, like ones that like actually help. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Kind of show that it's flowy. You know, like something that shows it's got some movement in it. I almost do want to put in her body or her shoulders just to give it more, like, you know. I feel like this should be more like this too. And the reason I'm saying that is I feel like it makes it more rounded, you know? Gives more oomph to the top of her head. I don't know if I didn't catch that enough. Like I feel like maybe this should be up a little like this. I feel like this will actually kind of make it look like it's sitting on her head a little higher. Something like that. Yeah, I think that actually did exactly what I wanted it to, though. Yeah, what about this side? Because this side is kind of like it's here, but it's kind of empty in here. I don't know. I feel like if I spend more time on it, it's just not going to get the same amount of quality per input. to the output, you know. But kind of let's kind of add a little bit of a top for her. So something like this. What the hell is this for? And this is supposed to go like this. I'm not really sure. Also, her shoulders are a lot more like straight. That. And then something like this. This is kind of comes off her back like this. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know what that thing is. Either way. Something like this. Something that comes down like this over on the side. All right. It's kind of hard to see what's going on with this thing. I don't know. I think it's just getting worse the more stuff I add to it. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna do this. In fact, we're just gonna finish this like this. Oops, not bloodstains. All right. And then we'll get rid of this right here. Like that. I don't know. Honestly, I think this is about the best I'm going to get with it. I think it came out pretty good, though. Like, the way the hair is just kind of, like, flying around. Maybe I'll line art it and shade it. But as of right now, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, and I think that's going to be me calling it a night. As you can hear, I'm kind of tired. So let's go raid Safi again because she's the only one on at this time. So thank you all from hanging out with me, and I appreciate everyone, all the help everyone always gives and whatnot. All right, Goblin. I hope you have a good night, man. So I will be here tomorrow, and we'll see what we're doing then. And I really need to stop saying goodbye. All right. There we go. Bye.